Hello, I'm back out of the O3. Wait a minute. I hope. Surely I have the right scene on. Okay, there you go. Hello. Hi, Ino. Hi, Ishmael. Hi, Mimi. Hello. Alright, today, for sure, we're beating Canto 5, right? How long can it be? Also, actually, I've been meaning to ask, how long does it take for the, like, soda to fizz up? What do you mean I'm not? Huh? what do you mean I'm not? I'm not what? I I'm not beating Canto 5. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Highness. Hello. I see. Oh, never mind. I do not see. You don't know, like 3 days? Oh, okay. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I made the strawberry soda, but it hasn't fizzed up yet. So I thought, maybe I killed it because my strawberry, like, syrup thingy was too hot. But I'm sure like it can withstand like, a little bit like hot soda water, right? Okay, is it called soda if it's not fizzy yet? What do you call it? Like strawberry juice, I guess? Oh my god. It's been 1 day and I forgot how to navigate this UI. Jesus. Highly depends on how powerful and healthy your ginger bug is. Wait! Speaking of that, I had such a scare because the ants made its way into my microwave. Like, I know I said I put it in the fridge, but I took it back out, right? Because I'm like, okay, I gotta, warm it up so I can use it. I put it in the microwave, and there were ants! Thankfully, they haven't gotten in yet, but, I nearly... I swear to God, if ants were in there, this time I'm really gonna do it. What do you mean ants made their way into my microwave? That's what I mean! There were ants in my microwave, man! I don't know how they got there. They just really like ginger water, or ginger and sugar. I don't get it either! Look, I didn't invite them in, okay? Am I getting colonized? Maybe. It happened once before, alright? Maybe these ants were French, who knows? Oui, baguette and all that. How bad of an... Okay. Actually, heads up. This is a bad idea, but I am drinking milk. So, if I had to say end stream abruptly, I will be fighting for my life on the toilet. They want to get resistance to the radiation of the microwave? For what? What do you mean? What are they trying to get resistance for? It's not like I put food in the microwave on a regular basis, except for my ginger water. Pretty sure ants are immune to microwaves? You wanna test that theory? I do have a bunch of ants in my microwave right now, so I can always, turn it on. But I don't want my kitchen to smell like dead ants. So, interesting. I could, but the better question here is to ask whether or not I should. Technically I could do it, but should I do it? Oh my god. Ino's in Canto 6 already. Please tell me you're not finished with Canto 6, Ino, please. Please tell me you're still like, what, halfway in. Cockroach is immune to all sorts of radiation, but ants are not so sure. There's no way, right? Like, I know like cockroaches are able to survive like, weird shit, but there's no way. Like, what? They can live for 10 days with their head chopped off? But, come on. Also, who the fuck decided to make, like, cockroaches that fucking, I don't know, sturdy? Well, I guess not sturdy since they can be stomped on. Who gave them such high constitution? How about that? Holy fuck, Hardest, you put the worst image in my head. Oh. For 1 second, I imagined a headless cockroach flying. Ugh. Ugh. Why would you put that image in my head? Ugh. Holy fuck. Yeah. Side effect of what? Speaking of cockroaches, I actually how much? Well, I'll expose myself later. The mermaids. I think there are less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. We must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality. Is this the brain? I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. I don't know, man. I don't think he's a survivor. I don't think anybody want to hear you expose yourself about anything if it's connected to cockroaches. What if I said it wasn't my fault? How about that? Does that help it? No, wait. Is he a distortion? The clockhead. You friends with that bullhead? Look, just because we have unique heads doesn't mean we're, you know, from the same family. That's kind of, you know, that's kind of stereotypical. It's kind of racist, man. When it comes to bug, it's never your fault. Trust. So true, you know. A distortion, like that Bing Bong's Bar and Friars owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. Who the fuck uses flummoxed? That's not a real word. That's not a real word. I'm searching this up right now. Okay, that is a real word. My bad. This is one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please do not be so wary. Oh, thy head splishes and splashes so. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim. Appropriate thoughts, appropriate thoughts. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase? Explain yourself, you must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place. We didn't see any other boat other than our own by the docks of the structure, so explain how you have no need of ships, so should I wish to cross the ocean. Well, I mean, he is made of water, and his, like, you know, neck is not attached. So I'm assuming he just, like, rolls, I guess, on the ocean floor. Right? Like, he doesn't look like he can drown here. I am simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. We are those who follow the bow's golden ray. Okay, if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for... No way are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Huh? Isn't it obvious? He's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game. Okay, Gregor, I don't blame you. Like, the last, like, 4 or 5 people we've met or, like, ran into looking for the bow, you know, they weren't very nice people. To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow was no longer here. And to where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one of them after toiling for it, in fact. Which one? The first one? How do you know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by the same incandescent gilded calling. You're saying the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Euphor for the golden bow? Where is the outskirts again? Oh, I remember now. It's outside the city. Oh, of course I pay attention. Of course. So I'm assuming, like, I guess Eucor is like around the edge of the city, unless like there's what, underwater, I don't know, cave systems that connect like a bigger body of water to the Eucor. Is there a map for this? Let me see. The city map, Project Moon. Where is Eucor? I'm building up my geography skills. Trust. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Oh wow, it's like, oh wait, so like the Great Lake, it's like a body of water like in Eucor, but it's like not surrounding it. It's like attached to like a much bigger body of water. So, but does this mean P core and like S core is also like, you know, massive bodies of water too? And I guess a bit of V core. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Save image. Okay, I can't. It saves as a WebP file. I guess only I can see it. Okay, interesting. Which core did we come from before this? I think it was like K core or something. Which core did we start? Well, I'm sure I'll be reminded of it later on. But looks like we are mostly at the south side. Quite, and swallowed this structure whole with that delicate bow. Oh, you're at Canto 5? Small spoiler, but Gregor has a bug up. Wow, I can't believe you spoiled that. You spoiled that for me. He has a what now? No way. Wait, it's starting to make sense. That's why they keep referencing bugs around him. Crazy. Right, and swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. Abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile, well drawn by that self-same calling. Oh, hi Andy. Hello, by the way. I was like, oh, okay. You know what? I should, you know, say hi to people because I keep forgetting. I just always assume, okay, you know, they've been here the whole time. He's a mom? Oh, he has a mom. Oh, sorry. I thought you said Gregor is a mom. Sorry. There are thoughts going in my head, and none of them are pure. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? Do you think his head is glass or is it like gelatinous ball? It's definitely glass. Totally. It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. So many wing talk here. He is a mom, so you see in Limbus Company there is a meme. Oh, are we discussing Pregor? I'd love to discuss Pregor. In fact, I have his ID. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who begin... Oh, Star mentioned those who will begin... Wait, no. Those who will be sovereign of a star. Sovereigns of a star. We love referencing Mpreg in the stream. I love Mpreg. Referencing Mpreg. On Discord. Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say? Isang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim, have you also watched the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows? Wait! What? Is this the guy in the paper? Sorry, in the picture? And so I marched my troops to threaten the nearby kingdom only to I realized in my horror they already had an ambush waiting. Look, we are all Mpreg enjoyers. Dude, you have done not but observe. Is he one of your old friends? He's oh, he's the guy with the scribbled out head! A part of my life that you have witnessed afore. One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean yet. Indeed, I was one of them once. I shall answer your question, Yi-san. You ask whether I have done naught but watch? That is a question born of... Brother, please! What are these words? Vacuity. For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. The Greg enjoyers already have us surrounded. We're everywhere. Look, you know, you just have to utter the phrase and, you know, we pop out. Preg and Greg? Hell yeah. Look, it's just meant to be. Pregnant and Gregnan? Same thing. There, okay, to be... You know what? Maybe I shan't say. I shall not say. I shan't say. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies not. The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Young-ji as well. Who's Young-ji again? Young-ji. Is he the guy in the end of Canto 1? Thanks for sparing your sanity. You're welcome, you're welcome. The guy with the scribbled head? Young-ji is the guy with the scribbled head? Is he referencing himself in third person? Because I thought he was the guy with the scribbled head. Or unless he's not the guy with the scribbled head and he's like, you know, one of the dudes who actually had a head at one point. I see, you have cast it aside a long time ago. I see you have cast it aside a long time ago. You have cast it aside long time ago. Is that how it's supposed to be, like, grammatically? I feel... Okay, honestly, I speak English to, like, through pure vibes. And this one does not pass the vibe check. I see you have cast it aside long time ago. You have cast it aside long time ago. I at the end of Canto 1 is Gubo. Ah! I keep confusing Gubo with, like, what? What's that guy who's with the one who grips? Guido? It's correct, just, you know, Yi-san thinks. God damn it. I mean, I feel like, you know, vibes-wise, I feel like you would put, like, a long time ago. But, you know, English is wacky, and so is Yi-san. My eyes were simply opened to the stem of this world. The singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. I just need you to know one thing. Okay, buddy, you got some explanation on the 10-day timeout? Miss, it's for, like, if you really hate someone, okay? That's why it's like, you know, timing someone out hater edition. Look. Hey, if you wanted to up it to a month timeout, you know, I could be convinced. You know, 100k, that's a lot of points. If you want to time someone out for a month, you know, maybe. Do you have a target in mind? You know, if you're saving towards that. Just need to know one thing. If the golden bow is inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden bow can really somehow counteract the palladification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that indeed what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all. To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pawn who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all. Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that? Otis! Look at this guy's aura. There is no way we're beating him. Girly pop. You need to, like, you know, clock power levels better, because this ain't it. Hockey sitting in the corner and watching? What do you mean? Are you gonna, like, time him out or something? Okay, so our Ishmael is this Ishmael? Yes. Not this one, this is Otis, but the other Ishmael. Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I flow betwixt your fingers. Motherfucker, betwixt my ass. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into the depths. Now bro got a whole ass points. Huh? Who?
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지. 기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Dot. Oh man, not the cum-stained people. Light stuff missed. I know what you're thinking. Get your mind out with the gutter. Hands up. And he is gone. Good job, Otis. SMH. Hey, Frog. Hi, Apollo. Hello. Okay. Be aware, I am not drinking water, but I am drinking milk. So if I had to, you know, and scream randomly to go to the bathroom, this is your fault. Palette bipedals begin to fill the void rim left behind. Can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. That's fine, alright. As long as you are aware of your actions. But why? I can only theorize their primal sense of current ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reasons eroded. You're saying that he scared them off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead there was... What's the schedule for Rebo? Probably tomorrow... I'd say 8 PM, which is Cairo time. He won't be able to join because you're out of time to work. That is genuinely unfortunate. You've been waiting for Repo all month and we scheduled it on like a day you couldn't play. I mean, you know what? I'll probably schedule in another Repo, alright? Surely. Like, you know, if the game is as fun as you say, you know, I'll probably play it again. Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. Oh! Oh, that mark! Oh! I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Oh! Damien. Oh. You know, when they were talking about the mark the whole time, I thought it was like, you know, a giant ass forehead. Leave his forehead out of this! I thought they were talking about like, you know, some weird ass mark from the photograph we looked at in Isang's, like, you know, selfies or whatever. Sure, or else I can force you. What, you have 10k points? Surely not. Speaking of, you know, what's the schedule? I will be playing Call of the Lamb tomorrow. I genuinely have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing aside from build a cult.
합격장.
I'm assuming Cult of the Lamb, and I know it has a good art style, but that's all. Did you see your plushies? I did. Your crate of sinners, your cardboard box of sinners. You know that game a bit? Okay, don't spoil, but like, can you give me like a rough like gameplay? How is the gameplay? 5:30 today. We are getting thumb salt people giggles. What's wrong with 5:30? And who the fuck is thumb salt? You went on a road trip with them in the Inferno. Are you back? Has now arrived from the road trip.
점 찍었네.
We aren't pulling today, lads. I mean, actually, why don't? I'm sure there's a website to test my luck somewhere. Let me Google this while the combat plays. Luck test website. Test your luck by flipping a coin. Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to do. This is not very useful. How about this one? How lucky am I?
점 찍었네.
Spin. Okay, apparently my luck is sad today. We are not pulling today. We need to wait for wall PP. I mean, you have been referencing wall PP since I've played the game. At this rate, I am starting to think it's not even real. No one can give, a confirmed date. Shard the hot Mersal? I mean, do I need... Look, I'll save it for when I truly need a character,
이거 참 설레는구나.
Frog is gonna look so silly when what happens. How long the Limbus storyline is? I think I'm halfway through the Limbus storyline. I'm like I'm like 5 out of 8. Canto 5 out of 8. So I have what? If I finish 5, I have 6, 7, and 8 more to go. I'm gonna look so silly next month. It's not coming next month, Apollo. It's... I keep hearing, next week or next week, several times. It's... I don't know. 62.5% chance? Oh, I thought you meant like the chances of, us getting wall PP, as you called it. Walpurgis tomorrow? Are you sure, Vivi? Are you sure? When PP arrives, Frog is gonna look so silly. I'm not gonna look silly because it's not gonna arrive.
점 찍었네.
You say I don't know someday. It has to be tomorrow. You're gonna go have fun. Alright, bye man. See ya. Oh yeah, about the cockroach thing I was gonna mention. Okay, so so I have a room where where I play my games. I have a computer room, and in the corner, like where the two walls and the floor meets, I don't know how do you well, I mean, I really like corner, two walls and the floor meet, but you know where you know what I mean. On the floor where the two walls meet, there's like a big hole, and it connects to outside my balcony. And once in a while, if I play late enough into the night, like around 12 p.m, I can like glance over and I can see a massive like cockroach that just comes in through the hole. Okay, but in my defense, I've patched up the hole now. I've patched up the hole. Okay, they can no longer enter through the giant's hole. No more cockroaches can enter my room through my balcony due to the big hole. Okay? In my defense, it was there when I got here. The hole has always been there. It was not my fault, alright? I think if I were to look outside where it connects, it's like this... It's supposed to be a light switch there, but we took the socket out. So it's just, a wall with, a small hole. But I stuffed it full of... Frog is obsessed with holes. Look! What's so wrong with animal? What's so wrong with stuffing holes, alright? We've all been there. You know, we've all gotta fill in. We've all gotta fill in some hole one way or another. But I digress. Anyways, I have some. Well, I'm supposed to, you know, fill it with caulk, but honestly, I couldn't be bothered to go to the store to buy some, so now it's just jammed full of what? Plastic wrapping paper. Caulk? No! C-A-U-K, like caulk, right? Caulk! Not caulk! 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 I am not gonna put caulk in my cockroach hole, okay? Caulk! C-A-U-K. C-A-U-L-K. Caulk. I do not. No. Hi, pies. Hello. Filling holes is cool. See, Hardest, you get it. Can you still hear caulk? It's caulk. There's an L in there. Caulk. The cockroach hole with a caulk. Maybe it's worse if you put it like that. Okay. You're still in the comfort zone. This is not the optimal time to be talking about holes and caulk. Look. You understand what I mean, okay? You're just giving me a hard time. Speaking of cockroach hole and caulks, actually, have you seen that one clip on Twitter with the big wasp? Why is it not an optimal moment to speak about caulks? I don't think. You know what? Fair enough, Vice. You know what? Fair enough. I'm just saying, don't talk about caulks in the cum zone. You know, maybe I could have saved it for a better time. Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do? All organic matter other than us in this lobotomy core branch have doubtless been infected. The Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before? We're gonna be okay. Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. NWCD. No worries. Cockdick. What are we supposed to do? I guess so. There was nothing we could have done. Oh, nothing we could have done. Still, I don't think Demian had any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. If bedbugs get their name from living in beds, do cockroaches? Well, I don't know about, you know, bedding bugs, but, you know, if you're into that, you know, I guess you do you. You didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. Oi, you must know something about the bullhead. See, bullhead! It's not jelly, it's glass! You knew that bloke, didn't you? Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about. Are these eyes? Like little eyes and mouth? And a tentacle? I am well aware. Yet. Maybe it's a uniform jelly? Do you think Heath bonked on it with his with a bat lightly? I think the jelly bowl head? I don't know. Surely it's not something he would do, right? He's like such a composed person. And, you know, very reasonable. Well, okay, shockingly enough, he is pretty reasonable. But, you know, like, he would never. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's gotten into you, Heath? Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. I wasn't going to suffer that last's gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible unintel un unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decide to leave the lobotomy core branch. Heathcliff's so cool when he ain't trying to prove something, so very, very rarely. We will likely never understand them. Clap. Oh, Matt! Hello, hello! Coming back to check in for your, you know, yearly visit? Or I guess monthly visit? Hello, hello! It's been a while. You missed us playing Jackbox yesterday. Quarterly? Yeah, you missed yesterday's Jackbox. Wish you were there for it. It was a banger. I won my one game and then I dipped while I was still like, you know, winning before I started losing. It was shocking. Okay, shockingly, I was not the victim. You guys were jackboxing? Nor yeah, we were jacking off last night. When do you play again? I don't know actually. I feel like okay. I think if you just say, hey, jackbox, you know, tomorrow, and we'll see the schedule. Most of the time, it's like very spontaneous. What do you mean question mark, question mark? Look, you know, okay, shockingly, for once, I was not the victim in, you know, Jackbox games. I wasn't the one, like, you know, constantly voted out. Somehow Feifei tanked aggro, like, frame 1 by his first, like, you know, response being so deadlock, and then everyone just went aggressive on him. And then, because I kind of invited Sav, he started, you know, becoming the punching bag. Instead of me, so you know, it was a good time for the 2 games I was there for. Wait, what did I miss? No golden bow, no survivors. ATFN. No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Hey, miss the fun Giat. Look, you can schedule the fun Giat, okay? You just have to, you know, toss in a date and time, and we'll probably, you know, make it. Maybe. Well, we're going to be a-okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. I mean, it's not a big loss yet. We're still in the running, okay? Like, what is our big loss? We lost the Golden Bow in Kanto 1. We got Kanto 2. We got Kanto 3. Wait, no, did we? Did we get Kanto 3? I think we did. Yeah, we got Kanto 3. Kanto 4, I think we got fucked over by the contract. And Kanto 5 remains to be seen. Cairo time is the worst time for you? Yeah. I mean, it's not because we're like so used to scheduling things around Cairo time. But we'll see. Alright. I mean, you could schedule on the weekends. Oh, but Feifei works weekends. You could schedule on Sunday, which is most of the time, you know, some of us will be free. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. What? I think this is good information to know sooner, Gregor. What do you mean you don't know how to swim? We are to believe, Rib, that Golden Bow is inside the pallid whale. Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale? A whale as big as a windmill? I mean, as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a castillo? Castillo? Isn't that like a type of like dagger? Am I tripping? Googling time. I'm googling a lot of shit today. No, it's not. What is that dagger called? Oh, it's Castilion. No, it's Castillo. Wait, it is a Castillo. It is. But why do I search Castillo? It just turns up a castle. What is a Castillo knife? Castillo knives. Oh, it's the brand. I see. Castillo knives, premium Spanish-made cutlery combining both form and function, meeting the modern demands of everyday use. Why the fuck do I know this random-ass brand of knife? assume it'd be pretty difficult with that arm? No, no. I feel like you can. Okay, how heavy do you think his arm is? Because I've always assumed it was like, you know, as heavy as, you know, a normal person's arm. And I'm pretty sure like people without one arm can swim. So, you know, just pretend he's like, you know, one armless. Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please kick the bow back into our palms? I mean, we're gonna go to its stomach, man. Guys, maybe we should just go back. You think this is where you draw the line. We should go back, the whale, and not, you know, the fucking creepy ass dead bodies piled on top of each other. You haven't even seen the whale yet. It can't be that bad. Go back? Oh, I mean... And then what? What are you going to do after we go back? What, give up the golden boat just like that? True! So true, Ishmael! Tell her! You tell her! Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? So true. Well, I mean, to be fair, you were the one who wanted that, you know, early on. But, you know, fair, fair. I'm so glad you came to reason. I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bowl just like that, but... Yeah, Ishmael, act like a bitch. Look, yeah, look, she's spitting facts now, okay? She was, you know, a coward before, but you know, she's spitting. Not me, I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. So true, you tell him. There's just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company, one thing. And you know what that is, spouse. It is, as Ishmael said, abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. But we cannot move at this moment. It would be best that we rendezvous with Virgiles before discussing our next course of action. Oh, I see, it's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh? Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart. I don't think he's trying to be condescending, but you know how he is. Where does the Gen Z go in rendezvous? What does that mean? Where does the Gen Z... where does the Z go in rendezvous? My mind is filling in blanks. I'm sorry, baby. Where does the Z go in rendezvous? Wait. Ron you know me. I fill in words, okay? I'm like, you know, the shitty autocorrect, or like, you know, oh, is this what you meant to type instead? Where does the Z go in rendezvous? Did you mean, where does the Gen Z go in rendezvous? Leave me alone, okay? Leave me be. You're here for channel points. Good luck farming for, you know, the Fortnite redeem, Aaron. Wait, let me pronounce that. Okay, with the Z it would be rendezvous. Wait, rendezvous. Rendezvous. Maybe it's like rendezvous. I actually don't know. I don't know. The Z's gone, okay? It's gone off to Gen Z. My bad. It's slacking off. Oh my god. Sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? I observe multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. Holy frick! Naval Comet! Oh my god, it's just like One Piece! Oh my god! 70k left until one of the chatters gets shot dead for 10 days. Of all the things you could be saving for Vivi, you really want someone gone. Interesting. And try to get as much channel points as you can. Alright, good luck farming. Good luck with the farms. What the? Misfire maybe? Wow, Greg, are you sure are optimistic? Wait, look around. The water level. It'll be up to our bridges any minute. As Heathcliff said, when we first got to the branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on. It's high tide. It appears this lake's water's level rise and fall depending on the time of day. They have launched something in our direction. Brace for impact. Here comes another. It's not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots flung with nary a care whether it hit somewhere or not. Who the freaking frack are these people? Hi, Bob. Sorry, hi, not Bob. Sorry. Hi, not Bob. What do you mean, hello, Bob28? He's not Bob. Surely she won't get spoiled by a loading screen after this note. Why would I get spoiled by a loading screen? Ah. Yoshi parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. Those twit hook. Oh, twit hooks. Wow, good one. Pirates back in again. Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity. Those trash are here only thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante. Ooh. Ooh. Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth. Wait, just use your noggins for once. They're bound to that lake just as we are to this one. Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships toward us. So in the meanwhile, was this it? No. That's not what the pirates use harpoons for. Oh! Oh! Okay, so you have watermelon? Like water and melon, or watermelon one word? They added funk to festival, just want to let you know. Funk? One word. Okay, you have watermelon. I see, I see. I thought you had like water and melon. Are you ready, kids? Aye aye, Captain! Who wants to ride the harpoon? Watered down melon? I mean, to be fair, like what? Watermelon is 99% water or something? It's like a cucumber. It means like hard beats for edits. I see. Look, I am not familiar with the, you know, music. I mean, I listen to a lot of music, but somehow I still don't know them. To be fair, most of it is just, you know, me looping the same 3 musicals on repeat. Alright. I am finally out of milk. It's time to switch back to water. Have. Ooh. Wait, have any of you watched, what's it called? K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that what the movie is called? I've seen some clips. Okay, on one hand, I am interested. On the other, I don't know. It feels, I don't know. Like, people are really liking it, and I need a new... Is it out already? It is. A lot of people seem to like it, so I'm assuming it's good. And I need a new fandom to join because I feel like, you know, at least on AO3, the amount of literature available on there is, you know, has dwindled. So I'm looking for a new fandom to join. K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, apparently it's like at least animated by the same people as Into the Spider-Verse. Another peek released today at 4 AM. Like peek as in, you know, sneak peek, or peek as in good media. You don't like it one bit? Oh, you don't like K-pop Demon Hunters? I actually haven't seen it, but I'm trying to figure out if I should try and get into it. You think people are hyping up for the animation? Maybe. Good stuff. Wait, what? than what I released today at 4 a.m. Look, I need a new fandom to join, alright? DC has been dwindling with their literature. Lord of the Mysteries, low-key peak as fuck. Wait, what, is it a TV show? Movie series? What is it? Join Deltarune fandom? Maybe? Look, from an outsider's perspective, I'm not in there yet, but I don't know, man. I don't know. They seem, you know, a little bit too dedicated. If it was anything, I like the... Well, actually, I can't say it. Mostly I joined fandom for, like, you know, characters I am into. I hope you can see the, you know, air quotes there. But I don't know, man. Deltarune, they're a little bit wacky. The characters looking. You have not played Deltarune yet? You're a poser. SMH. Wait, speaking of posers, I should do the crosswords. Cool thing they added in the festival where you take the best time instead of just one season. Oh, that wait, it used to be by season. Crosswords? What's wrong with crosswords, guys? Are you not a fan? It's fun. You only post Asgore running the reindeer over. Look, if it makes you feel any better, I think at least a lot of, you know, my favorite fanfics out there were written by people who haven't consumed the original media. Caught. Oh, you're still here? What do you mean you're still here? I think I made good progress. You know, I'm almost there. I've gotten through like 4 nodes. That's pretty good. Oh wait, my stamina. I got a good amount of boxes left. You recommend I trying out Lord of the Mysteries? Oh wait, I didn't. It's an anime based on. Oh, an anime. 2 30-minute long episodes so far. Oh, I see. Wait, I need 6. Is this where I, you know, level up? Oh, I need to bring Ishmael in. Do I have a good Ishmael? Do I? Is this the only Ishmael I have? Where are my Ishmaels? Ooh, wait, which Ishmael should I level up? What do you mean poor? What do you mean? What do you mean, Brokey? Are they not good Ishmaels? Are these Ishmael not Ishmaeling? We're slowly heading to the dungeon, super slowly. You didn't X-clear something? I didn't, just run base. Okay, yeah, I trust you. For real. Alright. Base Ishmael, come on. Level 1, you got this. Back to drive. It's supposed to be yellow, right? If I didn't, you know, I X-clear. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Alright, get in there. You'll be fine. For real. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Ishmael. We're fending them off somehow, but that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know? That guy standing there at the center, although rarely showed much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that since the whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's a BB of the middle. Like, what? Baby boy? What's... Beep! Brother. I think she meant big brother. Ah! Big brother! Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? It's just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? Bitch brother. Hey, leave bitch brother out of this. Sinclair mistranslated. Fucking fraud, get out. Look, I don't blame him, okay? It sounded like something, you know, Ryoshi would say. I heard that the fingers, which the middle is part of. The fingers? Who are the fingers again? Are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but no, people like us were never supposed to meet them like this. We're all going to be fucked up by Rover. I just want to say the first thing Rock thought of was baby boy of the middle. It said BB, okay? What was I supposed to think? It's BB. What do you abbreviate it to? What do you abbreviate it to? Okay. Baby boy. Look, there are things going on in my head that you would not comprehend, okay? Leave me be. Leave me alone. It's time for my last sick. It's a good day to die, isn't it? BB from Death Stranding? I have not played Death Stranding. The BB is a baby boy, alright, so it's fair. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Yoshi, even you. If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante. Alright, how's the warm-up? Who are these? Fricker. Big Bro's giving y'all a warm-up, appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. Man, I wish I can zoom in. His chest looks like a devil fruit, like the Gomu Gomu no Mi. He's a baby boy, see? I don't know. I need some more, you know, things to be the judge of that. All hands, prepare for battle. What is with the EDM? Executive manager, this battle, this foe will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Okay, he is pretty, you know, baby boy. I can see it. He does have like the devil fruit drip going on though. Purple swirly patterns. Why is this like giant chain attached to like it's like a neck like a chain around his neck. For a second I thought the chain was like wrapping around his belt. I was like, wow, he really, you know, values his chastity, huh? I see. Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up. Let us negotiate. If you are seeking to negotiate, we are more than ready to listen. Damn, you folded fast. The baby boy of the middle. Let's go. Negotiate with a villain as he. How? Well, it looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think that a baby boy of the middle would be here in person. BGM goes so hard when you're speeding, by the way. Vivi, don't say that like you have experience, because we do not condone, you know, we condone safe travels here, right? No speeding. Yeah, but I am out. The music cut off. Oh! Hi Raiders! Hello! Hi sorry, my words are wording. Hi Chimera? It's Chimera, right? Hi, hello! Reset ya, alright. A bottle of water? You're like feeding me, like, you know. Yeah, alright. Hello, how was your stream? I think you were playing, Library of Ruina, right? Look, I don't know why, you know, get nervous in a raid, okay? It's been a while. Library of Pink. You finished the game? Oh hell yeah! I think it was on sale, right? Or was that lobotomy core? For the Steam Summer Sale. Fellow Project Moon enjoyers. Yes, yes. Both are currently on sale. Ooh. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna be playing either. Because, you know, reading, you know, it's a little too much for me. Alright, thank you again for the raid, Chimera. I'm just playing through Canto 5 right now. Hopefully I'll finish it today. Though, you know, people aren't very, they don't believe in me. Look at how you're playing this game considering Ruina is a deck builder too. It would not go well. Yeah, you know, like, it's just judging by how I play games, I don't think, you know, any of us are gonna have a good time. Like, you know, both the people watching and me playing. It feels like it's just gonna be, you know, a nightmare. But I hope you enjoyed the game. I do want to watch a video essay on it at some point, but I can't, like, you know, find a good quality one yet. You would adapt? I'm a god game. You know what? Thank you, Pies. This is why you're my #1 supporter. Right. So, video essay on what? On Library of Ruina. I watched a video essay on what, lobotomy core? It was pretty good. Thank you. Good luck with Canto 5. Thank you. Thank you. Difficulty is vertical in Library of Ruina. Difficult, you know, as long as I can win rate, you know? Can't be that bad. Unless, you know, Pies has a, what, a video essay to link me to for Library of Ruina. Win rate? In Ruina? Is that not a thing? Am I not able to win rate? Look, man. You got me. So in all those years I've spent as part of the middle emoji 6. I had this one iron rule that I never broke. There's no win rate in Ruina, sadly. Such a shame. Tis a shame. Until today, that is. Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. God damn, unbelievable. What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous. He does give baby boy energy since you have, like, you know, I feel like if you walk somewhere with, like, you know, what? How do you even call this? Like, goons that have, like, a dress, you know, a dress uniform that's, like, an open V-shirt Hawaiian pattern. I feel like, you know, you have to be at least some kind of baby girl. There are 2 video essays on Ruina that I like. Link them to me. I need to watch. What? This ain't about... Ain't this about what happened at the Twin Hooks Club? Twin Hooks! Twin Hooks! Twin Hooks! Twin Hooks! Twin Hooks! Okay? I'm clearing this misconception up. That was a slip of the tongue. I said Twin Hooks. A bulky ancient... A bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains he lifted with his hand. Wait, I said Twin Hooks. Do you believe I'm trying to FC the new song? FC, what is that, full clear? So, here on this day, I declare your sins, oh guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins. Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Me, but your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Oh, hey, no, stop. Hmm? It's me? Who's that? Humegalo? No way, he didn't know? My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay, let's see. With that, Sin piled on top. Wait, Sin? Wait, what do you mean, Sin? Huh? The big brother began flipping through the page, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name is written on that book, Fabar is also written into your fate. Hilarious, so hilarious that I might go mad. Oh, full combo, you're cooked. I don't play rhythm games. You know this. They're not finished. There's like 2 parts from 2 years ago and the guy still didn't do the last part. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Wait, you said there's two of them, right? Are these two things by the same people? Okay, surely I can watch, like, you know, the first two parts and then I'll have someone recap for me. You know, same thing, same thing. Listen, we live in a binary world. We live in a society. The world that is so luscious that the world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Yes, I am comprehending words. Silence. The urge to blurt, what the hell are you talking about, was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it. And that bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious one can be. Well, I'm sure you're good with your hands. Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair and the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? He does have really good hair. Like, his hairline is incredible. Maybe a little too much gel though. There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. What is bro yapping about? Like the other video essay, because it's a breakdown of character, the game basically, so it won't really explain the full story. I see. So it's just like, you know, character analysis. I'm sure I can piece the story together, probably. Between two worlds, of realm of luscious, realm of bristly. Just get ChatGPT to summarize the story for you. I am not that cooked yet, Vivi. Maybe like in the future, you know, maybe tomorrow or the day after. But as for today, I am not that cooked. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of Eucor, the Stingray port ship continuously for 5 hours. It is said that within that coupon, anyone could enter the world of luscious. Anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. What is bro yapping about? Oh, so we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon? So when you called him a bitch brother, I meant he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Ah, so Sinclair was right. His translation wasn't faulty, okay? Okay, Mimi, you put some respect on his name. Damn it, we should have steered clear of those bastards. They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold the testament to your heinous sins. Huh? Who is this? Heathcliff? Caught in 4K! Big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. It was a picture. Heathcliff literally caught in 4K! Stealing, I don't know, coupons? I didn't know the same was his. Look, I got colorful kitty stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely bar me to assume that same, that's the same on the middle's big brother, right? Heathcliff! Hello, Black! Hello, hi. Don't ask ChatGPT who dies in Ruina. No one dies, right? No one truly dies in a Project Moon game. Come on, be for real, be for real. Don't you hate it when a syndicate leader beats you to smithereens because your workers stole hair coupons? You know what? At that point, we probably deserve it. At that point, we deserve to be like beaten and pummeled. Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes on the Great Lake. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well. Someone please shut Heath up before he adds any more to that book. Oh. Heathcliff, do you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not! Bloody hell. No, he definitely knows. He won some of that, you know, hair coupons. I I don't think he needs it though, you know? His hair, he woke up like this. Lara, would you like a playlist that consists purely of story cutscenes in chronological order? You know what? Sure, give it to me. We are the villains in this tale, then have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon, yet why? I've got my reasons. Look, you know, he wants a self-care day. He wants to treat himself. Let him. There's one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return to the the chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal, infinitely close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. Marcel, that is not good news. That is not good news. Unless, I guess, if he really values those coupons. The bad news is that we'll all be oofed. What was it? Something obliteration of forehead before Heathcliff even gets a chance to use them. Send it to me, thank you, Pies! Yippee! With his extended passionate speech coming to an end, Big Brother of the Middle, Don, and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. And the price of your sins. Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says, on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons. I found it! Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates effective immediately. Monka. Would it be worth it to get a haircut if you don't have a forehead? How does that work? How do you not have forehead? Like, your skull ends, like, what? But at your eyebrows? Is that what you mean? Or like, is your forehead just a void? So, no forehead? Okay, Ishmael. Okay, Ishmael. I know what you're referencing. SMH. I wonder if there's someone with no forehead. Stop licking cum. My name is Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. This is the Ricardo you were talking about? You know, when you mentioned Ricardo, I've always thought of, like, you know, the guy with the red bandana. You know the Ricardo? You're not licking cum, you're licking Ricardo. Right, sure. Honestly, like, I've heard Ricardo mentioned like several times before, and every time I thought I was just gonna fight this. Wait, Ricardo. Every time that happens, I thought this was the guy I will have to fight. Let me save this. Downloads. Here. There we go. My name's Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Yoshi threw her one last cig to the ground, smoke down to the butt. Unsatisfied, I'll get a proper luxury cig next time. If there is a next time. Don't worry. Vergilius is gonna pop up and rescue us. Surely, he'll do something useful for once. One time, he will help us out and we won't get, you know, repeatedly slaughtered. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Come on, man. Come on now. Uh-oh. Win rateable? Surely! This is so win rateable. Especially with my level 1 Otis. Come on, get him, Otis! Wait, no, that's level 40. My level 1 Ishmael. Fuck! I'm cooked! Yeah, we got this. What, we're just fighting goons. Ricardo isn't even here. Alright, beat him up, boys. Beat him up, gang. Say, like, you know, in a purely hypothetical scenario, if I don't win here, what character should I shard? Purely hypothetical scenario. And I can feel Vivi typing out, what? Mersault. Yep, there it is. Thumb salt. Alright. But purely hypothetical, because I definitely can win rate this. Surely. Or something like that.
점 찍었네.
Smiley. It will come true one day. One day. What about that, what, guaranteed 3-star character? Do I just not need it anymore? Do I not need what? Is it Enfaust or Grip Faust? Which one can I get from there? Do I not need Faust anymore? Like, I mean, if I get, you know, Mersault, my team's done, you know? It's the squad plus level 40. Oh, Grip Faust is Enfaust. I see. You know, if I get, you know, Mersault, my team will be done. I don't need, you know, anyone else. I have my, like, level 40 Otis. I have all my bleeders. You know, we're all good. I mean, you could delay getting her. I mean, which one is better, you know, to win rate? This is gonna be a long stream? Why? You know, what do you mean long stream? I don't think it'll be that long. Thumb salt is better for win rate? Okay, I'm sold. You got me. Vivi, you got me. I'm sold. Oh, it's already been an hour and 20 and I don't think I'm even close to the dungeon yet. Ooh. Ooh. You're close? Wait, actually? For real? I thought it was like, what? 3/5 of the way there? Or 4/5? You're doing amazing. You know what, Pies? Thank you. If no one got me, I know you and Eno got me. Supporting my rights and wrong. So true, King. My very own Otis. Wait, I'm just at wave 2? Wait. Is there a thing where I have to beat it within 9 turns? Or something? What do you mean? Why do you guys hate my Otis so much and not my level 1 Ishmael that is totally still alive, right? Fine. Look, if I lose this, it's only clear stage. No turn limit. Oh, wait, that's great then. Then I surely win this. Wait, my Ishmael's still alive? How? Bro, you're level 1. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. You know what? Yippee. Pop off, king. Queen. Oh. Yo, what's that? Who's that? You have been summoned because the streamer Romania has mentioned me in their digital moving pictures. Oh, hello. Hi, Brad. I think I've ran into her once playing Elden Ring, right? Check Ishmael's status effect corroded. She corroded. What's corrosion? I've never heard of her. Corrosion who? Wait, she is playing Limbus right now. Oh wait, what? Canto 6. Wait, I'm gonna catch up soon. This is great. That's the first time you see a corrosion lose. She's level 1, guys. Come on, she's level 1. Leave her be. Check. Oops, oopsie. Nice. You should have said that earlier. Catch up soon. I am catching up. Okay, I'm almost Canto 6 already. How are you struggling against goons? It's so jover. I am not struggling, okay? I'm doing a perfectly reasonable job, given my set of circumstances. I don't think she's corroded no more. You know what, Pies? I'm so glad you took accountability. So true, so true. Oh god, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, wave 2 out of 3, and most of my guys are still alive. Wait, where's my Otis? Press I on Ishmael on the field. What do you mean she's dead? What about my level 1 Ishmael? Compulsion. On the left. Compulsion. I start encounter with negative 25 SP and less than 0 SP. Turn start, gain 3 attack power up. Well, she's still pretty sane, so I need to unsane her, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Yo, so is my Ishmael supposed to be alive this long? Oh, wait, oh! Wait! As long as other sinners alive, she will not die. Wait, that's... Isn't that really good? Well, she's not doing anything, I think, so maybe not. She ain't doing shit. If you don't rate, it's amazing. She can be professional meat shield. So true. You know what? So true. Ishmael is an immortal fighter. You can take her and a strong character and have her clash every attack, going after the second sinner so he can do damage. Happy for you? Sorry that happened. Look, you know, reading maybe, mayhaps another time. Mayhaps another time. Okay, I am reading, but I am not comprehending Ishmael. You're expecting too much of me, okay? I am part of the statistic. I am just merely part of the statistic, okay? I cannot read. It him? You know, it's hitting him. Ishmael moral equal tank strong attacks with her. I see, I see. PP and her is what you're saying. Oh, whoa, Merry Christmas! Interesting. So guys, hear me out. Did you see what I saw? There is something I saw. Interesting, interesting. Apollo's not here, you're not getting help? Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You know, maybe I let's try a different approach. Look, surely, what is this, 5:30? Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, thank you for following, Hermit Gamer. If you are a gamer, I would advise you to look away for the next 2 hours as I attempt to do this. Oh, Apollo, you're so back! Let's go! Okay, I will attempt to do it on my own 3 times and then I'll get back seated. 3 times or something. Don't worry, ask Rima? What am I asking? Oh yeah, wait, shard, yeah. Yes, shard. How do I shard? Yes, of course, shard. Here. What do I find, bro? That him? Yes, yes. Wait. Let me figure this out. What is this? Sure.
내게 방
Man, I can't believe I got this far by not understanding the game. Crazy. How much did I need again? Losing to UI. It's rough. It's rough. Does I needed help? Not yet. Let me try this. Let me try this. 200? Yikes. How do I go halfway? Oh yes, I can type. Oh, crazy. He's the dude with the chains, right? Wait, why did I get 300? Here he is. And that's him, right? The thumb escapo 3. Few more? 2 boxes more. I see. I see.
내 방문하는
Where is it? Where is it? 1 to use. Chain. Confirm. Yippee! Alright, this guy, right? Before I make mistakes. Before I make any mistakes. We all see this. We are looking at the same thing. And I press confirm. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Whew.
곱씹어보고 내게 말붙이려 언제까지 혓바닥을
Oh my god, wait, there's like VFX and everything. That's crazy! Insane budget, insane budget. Thou has succumbed to weakness. I am looking respectfully. Black, you can look disrespectfully. I even welcome it. Look at him disrespectfully. There is nothing respectful for the way you should be looking at him. Thou has succumbed to weakness. Beyond thee, look, you know, sometimes you just gotta fold. I'll upgrade that guy to full. Alright. Wow, I love not working. I love having 0 responsibilities. This is great.
최성도의 이름을 감추어야 한다는
Ooh.
점 다소 아쉽지만 날개도 든 듯한 호랑이의 부여
Yes,
소리를
yes.
미칠 수 있으니
Uh-oh. Do I skip this?
만족하지.
Spoiler? Yay, nay? Nay? I understand the room may be disorderly, but I insist you sit anyway. Puff. Air rushes out the leather chair as I fills the empty, quiet room with it at once sophisticated and suffocating momentousness. Damn, wish I was that chair. At the center of it all, the child, sitting with one leg over the other in an overbearingly assured manner. Child? The room is practically decorated with mutilated bodies and disturbingly, though splatters of blood, but he does not seem to mind it one bit. I trust you find the present state of my office acceptable. The thumb treats lessons in manners with utmost seriousness. I wonder if it sounds more serious in Korean, because I'm sensing a little bit of a pattern here, right? The fingers, the thumb, the one who grips. Like, you know, there's a little bit of a pattern here, you know? I'm not saying... I'm not, you know, drawing conclusions. I am merely stating things I notice. I'm merely pants up. My pants are up. Okay, look, okay, fine. I'll pull my pants up. You caught me. Pants are back up. You got me. That's a bit spoily, but probably won't understand anything besides an aura. You know what? I'll let him aura farm. I am food cheesing is normal to you? That is a very reasonable response. I trust you. I've heard the stories, indeed. I understand your request very well. Or perhaps one might assume that this is also a prepared scene drawn with intent. But the person sitting opposite of him also cannot be underestimated. She simply smiles before producing a small piece of paper as though she were sitting in a normal average room that was not painted top to bottom with remnants of vicious violence. Well, I really locked in for that one. I did expect something of a higher station given the private one-to-one meeting request, but allow me to treat you with better manners. It seems that your station deserves as much. Also, did you notice that I am actually medicated today. Crazy, right? Apologies for my earlier effrontery. Okay, maybe not. My lady, I am willing to self-mutilate according to the thumb's rules of respect as much as you would like. The paper she handed him seemed to have been a business card of sorts. The child gently took it. Do they keep calling him child? Tones. Yo, put your feet back on. Put your feet down. Put your feet down. Feet down, no toes. Look, we all trip up on words. We all trip up on words. It happens. Okay, come on. Business card was once generally never had and placed it in a fancy golden card holder with reverent care. Take some more of the meds. Leave me be, okay? Look, meds not medding. Well, they are actually. Well, it is of no interest to me that whatever you choose to do with yourself, but I understand that stopping you would also cause you some undue trouble. Do as you will. Who is question mark? If Rock can't beat Ricardo now, of course I can beat Ricardo. Like, look at this. You think I can't take on this guy? Really? I can definitely beat him. Maybe not in a fight, you know? I can definitely take him, just not in a fight. I can definitely beat him. Okay, I don't know. Interesting. Look, it's the lack of Jason Todd. Okay, I haven't played Arkham Knight in a while. Look. How else would you take him? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Wait. Pure thoughts. Oh, actually, blood can really stain the clothes. I like dry blood, so I would prefer if you don't engage in self-inflicted corporal punishments. Okay, cut. Okay. Pure thoughts. You full combo, then you want hell yeah. You would be on top in a fight, right? Honestly, I feel like maybe it's my bias, but he definitely looks like a bottom. I feel like Harness, I got you. He is definitely a bottom. Okay. Look, it's not my fault I don't have a belt, okay? They keep falling. Impressed by your lack of concern. Righteous heart. Yes, of course. I am reading. It's nothing compared to what I'm about to ask of you. The child's words convey a deep emotional gratitude, but his tone is flat and emotionless as stone. The person sitting opposite of him speak words that are gentle, but it is clear that they shroud a certain inscrutable intent. In this bizarre juxtaposition, the person continued to explain a plan of sorts, and by the time she was wrapping up for an imperceptible angle, Claire is on top in this relationship. Oh, he's definitely on top, but you know. You know what? I shan't say. I said my pants are up. My pants are up. I shan't say. well, I mean, it's good. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Pants up. Yes. Cigar, thank you. I do appreciate your understanding, my lady. To those who know, yes, of course, Vivi. To those who know. So to summarize your offer, like me to serve the role of a clan member in this family hierarchy of Hong Yuan on the side of the Shi family. Who's the Shi family? Is that where Ryoshu is? Or Hong Lu? God forbid Lyra sees any fictional male character that is well built and handsome. Hey, you know, what can I say? She nods wordlessly. The child continues. I am certain that my lady. Wait, let me speed run to this so we can get, you know, back to the main storyline, and I can, you know, my pants will be up. That is all I said. Station to handle the child within his scar. Brief moment. Most likely compare. Your higher placement on the hierarchy doesn't grant you the right to say to my face whatever comes to your mind. Too much for the thumb. You respect to the syndicate itself. And so to do, I would be esteemed underboss, meaning to punish you would not go against the tenets of our organization. I will not present before you an opportunity to claim my interpretation was but a misunderstanding. Of course, just a misunderstanding, of course. This battle subtle yet palpable psychological warfare. He managed to make the opponent's eye flinch for the first time. Very well then, I will understand your proposition in a more literal manner. Please allow me to inquire about your preparation for the task at hand. Biting into his cigar, the child rose to grab a fistful of ammunition from his belt and place them on the table. We call them tiger mark rounds. The city reliable use of ammunition, but these are quite special. Not to mention the cost. In addition, letting me loose. Be assured, liberal use of ammunition takes into consideration. She family has such a thing as monetary concerns. So the concern I am speaking of, my concern is how you, it's not even from the Shi family, can mobilize such a significant amount of capital. Shi family, it takes more than sitting around to earn the title of capo. Oh, okay, what? Let's meddle in their affairs. If all people should know. We will take the contract. Good news. The child has clearly won that invisible fight, so... What is... Interesting. Interesting. Here's the origin of the... yes, of course, words. I need Limbus fan artists to put at least half the effort they did for... Piss! What? Sorry, I'm gonna need, so I'm a visual learner, Vivi. Can I... so I'm a visual learner. So, pants up. Look, you can't just say that and not expect me to be at least curious. Okay, you brought it up, alright? Yeah, come on now, come on, you brought it up. Oh, fine, pants are up, locked in. What's about the pinky? Doesn't matter. Alright, pinky, thumb, finger, grips. I see you, Project Moon, I see you. Sheesh. Sorry, I am looking respectfully. Guys, what color are Mersault's eyes? What color are his eyes? Quick! What color are his eyes? Quick! His eye color! Now! What is it? You've all been paying attention, right? You seen it? What is it? Color now! Black? Interesting. Project Moon is insane compared to fan artists. I feel like any media is insane compared to the fan artists. Fan media, it's crazy. And you know what? Thank you. I need to eat, and fan media is the only way that sustains me. Alright, remember guys, his eyes are up here. The blades. Is that a sword gun? What do you mean he reloaded the blade? Jesus. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. He got gun sword, sword, gun, same thing. Ah, I see. The classic Ruby fiasco. Do I up him again? Yes. Alright. Get up, buddy. Yippee! You know what? Should I claim this? I shall wait. I shall wait. I shall procure a larger stash. Well, by I, you see when I refer to I do not mean me. I only sharded Capo Salt to be a benchwarmer for Pirate Gregor. You know what? Look, you know, we all gotta have some benchwarmers, alright? They're eye candy, you know, they're there for a reason. Where is he again? Right, here he is. Selected. Do I keep bro at level 1? Probably. Alright. Now I figure out how to play this game. I'm sorry, Otis. I'm sorry. Please forgive my sins. Wait, what do you mean I'm not supposed to have level 1 Ishmael though? Hi? Defeating... Oh, I've read all this. It's like looking at another Rima. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, I don't do supports at the moment. We'll see how much I struggle. Alright, time for color match. Yes, yes, of course. There you go, sure. Does this even matter? You're level 1. What are you gonna do about it? Yes, yes. I mean, I have no choice. It's just yellow. Sure. Who's this guy? Red. Do I need to read him? That's probably fine. Reading optional. There you go. Surely. Am I missing something? That's in, that's in, that's in. Oh. Yes, of course. Yeah, you can take him. Such a god gamer. Of course I am a god gamer. What can I say? If you've seen her attempts with Ricardo, you'd understand. Look, she can't be that bad, alright? I'm sure she's, you know, she's goated. Look, she, you know, if you have the guts to play Elden Ring, surely you have to be a god gamer, right? So, wait, 8 hours? Wait, huh? How many hours? Wait, sorry. There's something wrong with my eyes. Can you retype that again? I think there's something covering the text. How many hours? Get Ryoshu out? Man, Ryoshu, you ain't doing shit. Well, we'll see if we struggle. You know, we'll see how it goes. Orange. Oh, she uptyped. No wonder she's useless. Fine, I'll up her. I'm sorry for making her useless as fuck. My bad. Okay. Ishmael. Who? Sure. And then you are yellow or orange. That's Clash. I don't think this is Clash. Yep. You'd still venture over to Gregor slots. Alright. If you know things go bad, I'll do this. Is this a reading required level? You know, just just for reference sake. Actually, you know what would help me out here? There we go. There we go. He'll help. He'll help me. Pants up. My pants are up. He's just here for emotional support. Okay. Isn't this character supposed to have like what charges? Where's the charge stack? I don't see it anymore. Where's her charge stack at? Oh, hi Biscuit. Hello. Got to ask, is getting Fire Fist Gregor a good idea? I think someone else can help you with that. They'll tell you wrote for that. My rolling thirst is playing. I sharded. I cashed in on Apollo's hard work. Wait, where is my charge stack though? Where can I find it? Oh, where's my charge stack go? She gets it from skill 1 and 2. I've used it like, once or twice already. I haven't seen it gone up yet, right? I haven't skill 3 yet. No? Am I tripping? I don't think I did. At least not that I recall. That one. Oh fuck, the milk is kicking in! Oh no. Oh fuck. He might be locked. What do you mean? Oh my god, the milk. The milk! The milk! Milk! The milk! Owie! I'm not calm! I can't be calm when I'm in such a situation. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. It's 2 on someone? One. Who are you? Okay, what about you? Okay, what about you? I see. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's past. It's past. The moment's past. I'm fine now. I'm fine now. Just a bit of a scare. You can do this. Marshall? I don't need to read him. He's probably like self-explanatory. Explanatory. Struggling? Favorite. Sure. Yo! Oh! Her stacks are back! 70k lunacy, let's go! I can't... Look. If you roll and I'm not there for it, Biscuit, I will never forgive you. If you start rolling, I need you to spam call me, spam ping me, do anything in your power to get me to wake up. Get me to log on. I need to see it. Man, this one guy. Can I like do something about it? Also, what's the 1k from like... I saw like 1k lunacy in the mail earlier. What the heck was that from? You'll make it a whole event? Yes, yes. Oh my god, their visual effects game has gone up. Ooh, 10! Nice! You can do the thingy! Get him. Mersault?
위아래가 없군.
You can get him. You can get him. You can get him. And you can get him. Oh, hopeless. Oh, struggling. Well, there we go.
받아볼 텐가.
Dot, obliterate. Yes. Yes, yes. CEO showcasing the next mirror dungeon? Are the middle dudes resistant to slash? Look, you... I think you think I know how this game works, gamer. I do not know how this game works. I match the colors. I see... Ooh, it's yellow. I click. Hi, Aki! Hello, hello! Most useless ego usage ever? It's important to me. It's important to me. You wouldn't get it.
상담은 나중으로 하지.
Orange,
지금은 상담은 나중으로 하지.
blue,
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
sure. Sure. Oh, another sack. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
받아볼 텐가.
You beat this in your first try, Biscuit. Don't rub it in, okay? Look, you're comparing yourself to, like, you know, a toddler here, okay? Look, come on, man. There's no need for this. I have the Jetstream Sam up. What's a Jetstream Sam? Wait, what happened? She'll be fine. We'll do this. Sure. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I am looking respectfully. Of course. Oh, that Mersault ID. Well, what's wrong with the Mersault? Look, I had it on, you know. I've been advised that it's pretty good. How many attempts until you start dropping strategy hints? Look, I'll start reading after this one. I'll start reading after this one. I'm still vibe checking them. I like how you're running a good amount of IDs that are fatal to blunt the type of point enemies specialize in. Yes, words. Yes, those words mean things. Of course. I understand now.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Wait, let me see if I can find the image. Yes. Yes, of course. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yes. Sure.
찍었네.
No, Ishmael doesn't have to win the clashes. She's useless anyway. Look, what's the harm in having her win some? Okay, she needs some moral. She needs some moral support.
끝이. 달려라 루신한테.
All right, run at him. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, in the penis! In the dick! Oh. Ew. Well, I guess that's like, you know, one advantage Dawn has for being short. You can just, you know, lance them repeatedly in the dick. Cock piercer, snow piercer sequel. What am I doing? Considering. Figuring things out. Looking. Understanding. Maybe not that last part.
완성되었네.
Oh, ow. Okay, surely I got this, right? What's this? Blunt. Sure, he's smoking blunt. Sure. Alright, let's try to read. One offense level. What's some offense level? Sure, but what's an offense level? I felt like you at least understood the basics of clashing when fighting the dongs. You mean the bakers? Well, look, I forget skills, okay? I need to relearn them. I will relearn them. Surely. Yes. Sure. So I don't want to kill the allies, is what I'm looking at. Oh my god, do I have to read all this? Frog the Forgetful, yes, that is me. Forg the Forgetful. Don't worry about it, the offense level higher ones get a bonus. Yes, of course, I understand that. Comprehension, my favorite hobby. Comprehension, my favorite hobby. Yes. Damn, what does neutral do again? Comprehension, my favorite hobby. What does neutral do? It's all over? Come on, man! You forget it once or twice or 3 times. It's not that bad. One, two, three. Ew. 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 Ew.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's like someone discovered how speed works on Kanto 6. What speed? Is that like your initiative order? Look, you know, surely after enough losses, I'll get it beat in my head on how the game works. Show speed. Look. Oh, ow. Do something. Stop in the balls. Get his balls. Oh my god. Oh my, ow. Ugh. Okay, as long as I don't take 8 hours, you know, at least I'm not that bad or something. Man, all these cock shots. Okay, this is clearly not working out. So let's see. Yes. Of course. Words that I am understanding. Read the debuff he got? What's a debuff? Probably in passive? Defense up, offense +5. Defense a lot fragile. Take +10 damage. Ooh, take more damage this turn? How do you get this? On his skill? What? What? Blunt? Paralyzed? What's this? I don't know what a PowerPoint is. Attack power up. Attack power down. Man! What do all these words mean? There's, you know, these are words I do not understand. Reading is, I don't know if you want to call this reading. Apply power up, inflict power down. What's the important thing? Paralyze? What's that? Not that important. I'm looking. I'm looking. There's no. Gain test of the big brother. Sure. Take double the damage from the skills. Sure. Is it staggered? What's that? Make this memorable. Who? So, what do these words mean? The words. Reduce value by 1. When active, take double the amount of stagger threshold. Expires when the unit is staggered. Okay, so I want to stagger him? But this looks like an... Okay, he gained 2 tests. But what does the test do? The test. Reduced by 1. What happens when it reaches 0? And where is the amount of tests he got? Like what? Where do I find it? There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on in my brain. What do these words mean? What could these words possibly mean? Like, double the damage from skill? Double sounds like a lot. Like 2 paralyzed. They're just words, don't worry about them. So true, gamer. Words, that's made up. Words aren't real. You know what? I'll figure this out through pure vibes. What's the worst that can happen? Why is he going crazy? I don't think I did anything. The only words that matter are victory and defeat. The only word that matters is victory. I do not see defeat. Owie, owie. Words technically and practically made up? Surely. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I think this is where I call it. I do not think this is a possibility I can come back from. Reading? No. I know everything to form a strategy. Do I? Really? Well, now I have to think. You're asking too much of me. Think of what Arkham Knight will do. If I was Arkham Knight, what would I do? If I was Arkham Knight, what would I do? If I was Arkham Knight, what would I do? What would I do in this situation? I know. Kill it. Easy. I got it. Trust me. I got it. I got it. I've got it. So I don't know how to turn it. There we go. Do it for him. Yes. Actually, True. Actually, wait. I have everything ready for this. I will do this for him. You type P? Yes. I also have P. I have everything I need. I have everything I need to succeed. Now I just have to do it. Do it for him. You may need to borrow a support for Ishmael? What? You think I can... Is there a possibility I can do it with my level 1 Ishmael? Do it for him. So true. Okay, wait, actually... Okay, so... You know, I will say, okay? I will admit, so there's this thing I saw on like my settings where I can have like my affiliate anniversary, right? And I decided to do a little adjusting. So, you know, I move when I hit affiliate to 2 days after. So you know, my new adjusted affiliate date now coincides with, you know, Jason Todd's death day. you know, just for funsies and hee-hees. So, you know, fun fact. It is possible? Alright. I mean, as long as it's possible, level 1 Ishmael is coming in. My average level is going downhill. Get that Ryoshu out. Okay, fine. I forgot. We don't like Ryoshu in here. How do I leave? Yes. Commit to the bid. Okay, is it better if I uptie her or if I remove her? I'm still leaving, you know, level 1 Ishmael in as long as I can bear. Good luck, you'll have to come back to the Rose if you see me online 6 hours later. You won't. Because by then, remove and get Burger into someone. Got it. Alright, hasta la pasta. Alright, these are the gang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's them. In 6 hours I'd be in Capital 6. Right, of course. Yeah, of course I will be. And if I am? Look, why don't we keep this, you know, just between, you know, all of us here? Still at it? What do you mean still at it? It's a hard fight. It's just a hard fight. What can I say?
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가
It's a
되었어.
blue. I
내
think
작품에
Yep.
의견이라도 있어? 넌
you are.
의가 없군.
There you go. And then Ishmael.
짧게 부탁드려요.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That's about right. Man, can like, you know, my sinners aim a little higher? I feel like we're gonna get a pretty bad reputation if we keep this up.
상담은 나중
어이.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Surely, right? Like, you know. Oh, fuck. Red. I mean, she doesn't die, so I can just have her do whatever. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. You could make Gregor attack this turn to get rid of the stagger bar. Stagger bar? Wait, let me think. Who's staggering? Okay, what happened? Okay, how do you get staggered? Have we covered this? I don't think we've covered this.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
How does a fellow get staggered? Oh wait, they're all after him. See that bar on his HP? Oh, if you like hit that threshold, you get staggered? So then now he doesn't get staggered anymore. I see. And most of them are aiming for him. So what, do I evade this? Okay. You could have been, yeah. Sure. And then, of course, genius strategy. What does one even do here? Man, I forgot how to play this game already. Sure, fuck it. Fuck it. Whoa, what's the worst that could happen? Right. Let's see. Man, what's neutral again? I forgot. Help. I know unopposed is like it just goes through, which is not what I want to see. But I also remember neutral being not very good for me either. Neutral 50-50? Oh wait, I'll take those odds. That's pretty good. Is this a chainsaw blade gun? What's going on? Of course.
상담은 나중으로 하자.
Yes.
그럴 여유가 없고.
The game. One, two, three. 15, 4. 2, 3, 4. Something like this. It's a gunblade that uses bullets to propel user forward, way cooler than a regular gunblade. I see! Then why does it make the chainsaw sounds? Is that like, you know, an intentional side effect?
합격장.
Ow, girly pop! Still in wave 1. I feel like I'm doing something very, very wrong here. But I guess I'll never figure out what. Forward. Sure.
습습습. 죄인인가?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Man, at times like this, I kind of miss the Metathon fight. You could stagger some of these guys by not crashing at all and targeting their defense skill? Wait, how? Do the sound sign on the browser simulator? See how low HP they are, yeah? How do you stagger them? It's BB? BB, baby boy? HP bar on the left. This one. The bar on their HP, yeah. Wait, where did I get the left from? Bitch brother. Of course, bitch brother. Classic. How could I forget? Oh, that shows up after you click them. Their HP bar. The bar on their HP shows up after you click them. Oh, wait, this one! Is this one? The body. Okay. Oh, I see it! Oh, when you hit this, it, okay. But wait, how does hitting their defense stagger them? Like, if you lower their HP so it meets the threshold, they get staggered. But why does hitting the defense lower their HP more? He's at the stagger threshold. Oh, here it is! It doesn't, but you don't risk losing a clash. So like if it's like hopeless or neutral, I just go for their HP instead. Sorry, their defense instead. Am I picking up what you're putting down? Interesting, interesting.
점 찍었네. 완성되었네.
Interesting.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Yes, yes. Damn, everything beyond a post, huh? Wait, maybe something like this? Sure. There's more to it, but the way you understood works good enough. Yeah, I mean, I just need it to work. Everything else is optional. Ooh.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You love how Ricardo has this brutal electronic music, then there's suddenly a core of people start singing the most elevating godsend melody ever. Where's the melody? I'm just hearing EDM.
받아볼 텐가.
Listen to where the chord starts. Oh, when they go ho 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 ho. I'm butchering it so bad. But you know what I mean.
다소 즐겁군.
I mean, I feel like it fits though.
총알값 아까울려나.
Weird. Okay. Hopeless.
내 앞을 막을 자는
No liar hater, damn, am I late? You don't worry, you didn't miss anything important.
합격장.
It's just me, you know, back at it again, smacking my head against the wall repeatedly. Persona 5X? Want to start saving my good skills. Alright.
위아래가 없군. 너는 위아래가 없군.
So it's for, you know, back when he takes like double the damage with his skills, right?
바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요. 바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요. 나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
That.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
That.
내
You.
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
No. Everyone out here trying to crack him up. One, two, three, four. Sure.
좋은 전략이네요.
New mobile game, Atlas? Oh, okay. I've actually never played the Persona series. I did not know they make mobile games. Or is it their first one?
또한 영원히 잠들어
This is terrible, terrible.
용서할 테니.
Really most terrible time.
바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요. 바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어? 상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
What's this?
위아래가 없군.
Sure.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Paralyzed. Okay, so, you know, I might be misunderstanding here, but it seems, you know, I don't want to hit his goons, but his goons do hit hard. So, maybe I want
짧게
to, what,
부탁드려요. 바쁘니까
Like-
짧게 부탁드려요.
you know, just make sure they don't fuck me up or something. By doing like, you know, things like this. Defend with Ish and Dawn. Flash. Wait, so I was doing right? That was what I was doing. So I was cooking.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Then I wanna like bomb the guy. I think I wanna save it for when he takes like double the damage with skills. Is that the play? But I don't wanna struggle either. So what's the cook here? I mean,
내 작품에
you.
의견이라도 있어?
Is this ego? Do egos count as skills? You go now. You're so addicted to Persona. All right, enjoy your Persona. I hope you're enjoying it more than the things that are going on here. Ego are skills, so I mean, like, you know, I'll just save my ego for the thingy.
위아래가 없군.
I'll just, you know, make sure I don't get fucked over here. One, two, three, and then what the fuck do I do with you, girly pop? I'll just save you. Actually, it should defend Ricardo hits instead of the goons? Wait, why is that? Let me look here. One sec. Three. 1, 2. So I'll use skill 3, save them. Alright. But here's the thing, if I save my skill 3s, everything is like struggling. I guess it doesn't matter if I have ish defend.
바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요.
Alright, this one hurts most. Yeah. Then let me undo this. What do you mean? I'm so cooked. What does that mean? What do you mean I'm cooked? Unlucky speed rolls. I'm not liking the sound of these things, okay? Okay, surely. Okay, skill 2 is fine, right? I can use skill 2s. Non, what you doing? Greg can hang those. That's Greg I'm getting at. Well, there's only one thing coming for Greg. It's time to click win rate? I don't know if I can particularly win rate this. I guess you can track that one. But I'm still cooked either way. It's at his skill 3. I don't want to do that, like you said. So, I defend against this one, and then I have to figure out a way to deal with this too. Neutral struggling. I win these. Hopeless. This is 3. Interesting. Actually, let me think. Let me cook. Let me consider.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Eagle slot 1? Sure. And this is gone, so this and this are dealt with. This one, neutral, hopeless.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
That's skill 2,
내
right?
작품에
That's skill 2.
의견이라도 있어?
1, 2, 3. Alright, that seems to be good. Don, you can do that.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 너는 위아래가 없군.
This one. It loses 5 SP on hit. If sure. With his green. #3rd skill. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
내 앞을 막을
Okay, surely. Alright, smack him.
변해 있었어.
Ooh. Okay, this is where he what? He takes double damage? Not yet, not yet. Not yet, right? Not yet. Ooh. Ooh. You're not a believer today? No, no, trust me, trust me. I got this or something. Let's start. No, no, surely, surely. Double amount of stacker threshold raise from perimeter bursts. Turn end, no, this is active. But is it active? Well, I guess combat start he gets it, so probably. But unopposed is no good.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고. 상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
What about these fellas? You got this. You got this.
지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Surely, surely, surely. You can tank what now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not very good. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Ricardo, not like this. Hercules, where are you? Help! Hercules, help! Your lack of blood ID might make this even harder. This is all I have! This is all I have. What's the worst that could happen? So what happened there? You blocked the attack going for Dawn with Ishmael, and Greg offsets Ricardo evade. Yes, surely. Of course I understand. Oh no. It's gonna be another 3-hour-long fight.
연이 있었어. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yes. Do I target him? I mean, he's staggered. Like, why wouldn't I, right?
내 작품에
Oh, left click.
의견이라도 있어?
Oh, okay, I can do that.
너는 위아래가 없고
My.
위아래가 없군.
Is this it? I mean, okay. This guy is targeting my what? Resolve. But if I clash with Ishmael, no, I should defend with Ishmael, right? Does that work? We'll see.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자,
Ooh. Oh no, he's powering up! You can't lose to these failures, they're not very girl- this is not a very girl failure of them, okay? It's not a very girl gamer of them, girl failure of them. Good. Yes. Help! Can I get like a little hint? Offset. Offset. Yes, I remember how offset works. Remember what Apollo taught you? I don't remember what offset works. I still don't understand how this works. Okay, he's not dealing damage. But then what do I do here? Defensive 8 skill. With who? He's targeting him. Okay, let me figure out how this evade skill works. What? You don't have a choice? How does evade work? It's gotta be Sang.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Okay, wait. I mean, he doesn't spawn more goons, right? I should take the turn to kill his goons.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Leave the goods alone. What? Do I just attack his shield? Alright, attack his evade. Let them goon. Fine.
너는 위아래가
They can goon. They can goon. Repeat the face. Got it. I got it. Memory, no memory. Oh,
점찍
wait. Oh, wait, what do you mean Yisang isn't offsetting? Huh? 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 What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Who's not offsetting? No!
너는 위아래가 없군.
Locking in.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
You put Mer's attack after Yisang's defense. So the clash. He took the clash with the defense, activating it for that round. Ah, I think I see. There's a chance, you say. Ooh. That's fine. Vergilius will be here soon. He'll be here soon. He'll be here soon. He'll be here soon. He'll be here soon. Pay attention to speed! I don't know how speed works! What is speed? Dream help! What is speed? What's a speed? What's a speed? We'll send counter slot and pray for a stagger. This one? Pray you stagger. This is this one, right?
위아래가 없군. 상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
바쁘니까 짧게 부탁드려요.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
Remember my hair coupons? I have no hair coupons! You gotta talk to Heathcliff for that.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
No.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Is this a counter?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
단격발.
So backseating a lot and one say, let's thank you. Oh, finally, some backseating. Okay, now I need you to give me a step-by-step, like, you know, answer sheet on how to solve this fight.
합격장.
You're backseating me like never before. Ow, ow, ow. Owie. Hey, hey.
힘을 만들다 죽을 수
Oh,
있도록 해서 그야말로 이상적.
Wait, what?
회복하는 거.
Wait, I was scripted. That was scripted. That was scripted. What? I was scripted to lose this whole time? What? That fight was scripted. No! Scripted fights. If you lose before that, you actually lose. Okay, so it's... I see. So it's not really scripted. You don't have to, you want by stalling? Is there like a turn counter? Why is Arkham Knight here? He's here for emotional support, okay? Look. You know, when times get tough, Wonka. You know what? I'll take that one. Okay, my pants are back up, okay? Whew. Regenerate like nothing happened. Like my hairdo, which should have received its rightful care that day and will never recover. Wait. Oh, I forgot it. Oh, where did he come from? Hey. Where did that come from? Oh, surprising. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? It's okay. Virgilius is gonna come. My legs get to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. What do you mean I'm not a... I don't think frogs are the opposite of a goat. What is the opposite of a goat? I think a sheep, maybe? A lamb? Oh my god, yes, we beat it. Let's go. Yep, totally. All me. Something like that. Fun fact, if Mersault has 3 or less bullets, he will... Yes. Surely. Your streamer did it? Yippee! Yep, fair and square. All me. Or something like that. Must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. Sooner or later, the man from the middle will come for you. The involvement should not have happened. And I will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. Oh! Wait! Something's happening! Oh. Well, I worked out a strategy from the rear. The answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely we'd figure out the answer. And that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was, since you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate! That is our last resort and an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bullets. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and force of it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden balls as well. What about Vergilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see now that you have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relaying our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. About the sinners. Where my world meets its end here. That is why this is your last resort. Keep running away. I could take the boat and try to stay alive. Cause of Cortex. There is a chance, but incredibly slim. Oh. So overwhelming, it breaks even our fighting spirits. It was humiliating. He wasn't there to obliterate us, he was there to teach us a lesson. This man, he's not gonna stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied. Until the humiliation, the middle phase is recuperated, he will kill. Though this may be the end of LCP, the world, no Limbus Company must continue to exist, Dante. You must make a judgment call. Look what we have here. I've torn you to pieces yet. With burning eyes, you still attempt to rise. Okay, not here, not like this. TikTok and bring back the dead, huh? I was here the whole time, just like sitting down, like, oh yes, let me enjoy some teas and crumpets. What a world we live in. Is that kind of evil tech even allowed in the city? Guess I'll go ask the great sister once I get back. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better when I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing. Stop fucking around and do your job. Yeah. Entertainment to him. Why will he howl with laughter and clap with joy? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink. Hold. My throat.
말을 들뜨게 만드는 건 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Well, you see, the end stream redeem, there's another part to it where it says prep D&D. So not only do I have to end stream, but I have to, you know, prepare my next D&D game session. Yeah? What's up, Pies? Why did you grab a drink and put P on the P screen? It's like, you know, be right back, you know? If they see P, they'll know I'm not here. Alright, thanks for the redeem, water. The fact that she hates stream. I don't hate streaming, you know? I enjoy it. Smiley. Also, Paul for a game Google and wants to end you now. I think, wait, what did I do? Huh? Eh? What? Huh? Huh? What did I do? Huh? Look, you know, it can't be, you know, that egregious. Good, you nicked my sunglasses. Too bad, you'll have to try again. I wonder how, like, people get, I guess, like, mega strong here. Like, I'm assuming you can't just, like, you know, train out of your fucking mind and get strong, right? Like, you have to be born with some talent. How does, like, the power system work? Is it like, you know, in solo leveling, you're, you know, when you're born, or like, you know, when the thing happens, you get a power level, and it stays like that forever? Tattoos and steroids? Checks out, actually. Checks out. Something about if suffering build character, then Frog is amongst the most lacking characters I've ever witnessed. You're saying I don't suffer? What do you mean? I suffer so much or something. A large amount of syndicates use augmentations of some kind to gain power. Okay, so it is just like steroids and, you know, body, I guess technology steroids. Steroids and technology steroids. Body augments training from higher tiers, technology, or ego. I see, I see. That is crazy. I wonder what, which one Vergilius falls under. So, like, you know, since body augments training from higher tiers, technology, or ego, because all that, you know, I feel like is kind of restrictive to steroids, tech, and Loki magic. I feel like because of that, then, like, most of the strong people will be, like, you know, from the higher class, no? Low-key magic is real. Magic is just unexplained science, you know? It's just unexplained laws of the world. The power of body, Bruce Wayne is proud. Oh, I'm sure he's proud, alright. He, you know, he's so... Wait, no, that's not the right one. He's so proud. Bruce Wayne is so proud. Vergilius is trained by a higher up and has ego. I see, I see. We won't forget Demian and his 7 rings in Canto 3 ending cutscene. I bet Lyra remembers that. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't face all those waves just to... So I can. Mist against it expands on everything, our future, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory you had. And so does the fog of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock. Could Vergilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be. Your repertoire's starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that and to the main event? I call this clock bashing. Remove the L and I'll be into it. No, Dante, run! Get out of here. The clock fella's gotta be someone's very precious soon. Look at her hanging onto my leg after all that beating. My pants are okay, look, slip of the tongue. The manager, Dante. Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller. Ooh! Much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar, giant harpoon attached to the bow of the ship. Sans Undertale. I don't think Sans is that tall. Sans is not that tall, you know? Come on. Fun fact, you have tanked 3 coupon nukes with a middle Sinclair and hit back doing 200 plus damage? Huh? Hey, how do I do that too? But why? Big brother of the middle could probably break that puny skiff with his bare hands. Stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident. Oh my god, the zoom in! Oh, there's no human I could catch it. Didn't even have any shoulder. Oh my god! It's jumping bus, but friggin' leaped over the skip to the Lobotomy core branch gracefully and with agility. The man from the middle who so far appeared unassailable stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. That was when I finally noticed that the figure what had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone such a blinding speed. The figure's arm was with a familiar light.
호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄
Thought you were
알았는데
just out there
새를
fishing.
달고 나서
Think some
기어코
hot
청새치
shit. They
고래
made you a
하나
color just
잡았다더니
because you hunted,
이젠
the
눈에
Merlin
보이는 게
whale?
없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나?
challenging the middle to a hunt like or some whale. Is that it?
공격한다는 게 어떤
Not the kind of
뜻인지
idiot who would attack me without knowing the
능지도 고래와
consequences.
다를 바 없지.
Or farming is right and he's succeeding!
때문이 아니야.
Well, it's no different from the whale, but that's not
그저
why I'm here.
놓쳤던 고기를
It's
잡으러
after a fish that got away. The middle never
그
feel free to write me down in that
소갈머리 같은
in
책에
the
남는
remaining
공간이
margins of that
있다면
nasty lobe if you wish. Oh, sure. Big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pole until there was a crunch. He said, "Do not bend, break." Oh, so those people into tattered meat.
싸워도 준치고
Not bad.
나오면 어떨까?
You like to give it another try.
그래.
Fine, I'll leave for now, but don't you
저
forget.
중지는
The middle
늘
remembers.
기억해.
It doesn't matter what I did here.
내가
The
했던
middle will
일은
remember
중요하지
everyone
않아.
and everything that dare to
중지에게
turn
등을
their
돌리는
back on
놈이니까
it.
무조건 되갚아준다.
His face is... Shmuel and I had no choice but to watch in silence as the old man approaches. Our harpoon was still in his hand. If he wished to strike us, we could never hope to get out of its way.
이 건물을 삼켜버린
I'm looking for the fish that consumed the structure. Are you two also here to fish? Well... Yeah, sure we are. I'm so glad they're inventive with their weapons. So true. We have gunblade. We have harpoon. Yes. I mean, what is the most unusual weapon I've seen so far in the game? I don't know actually. I feel like most of them are pretty normal. Last time Ty middle pissed off a color, he showed them why it's not the best idea, being fatal to all 3 damage types. I try to act so tough, yet he's like a chihuahua right now. Am I high, or did you not X some stages? Did I not? I mean, it's yellow if I don't, like, you know, EX them, but they're all green, right? Oh! Yes, of course! They're all green! Yes! Yeah, ignore that, ignore that! Yes, they're all green, of course, of course. Yeah. All green, all green, all green. Yeah, all green, all green. Yeah, all green, all green. Yes, all green, all green! Of course.
감인가 몸이 끌어
Gas harpoon is weird to you?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Weirdest giant chainsaw wrenches Miko's gang was using in Kanto 4?
저런 전략이
I don't recall chainsaw wrenches.
죄인인가?
All fixers are like copper to him. Comper.
합격장.
Well, it's more than everyone having swords at least. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like the sinners are like very diverse in, like, you know, their weapons. Actually, speaking of weapons, I guess the most unique one would probably be Gregor's bug arm, no?
전 찍었네.
다음은 어디요?
나의 고통.
Easy beat this fight. Ring only. Yisan paintbrush? Actually, yeah. Actually, true. Paintbrush. I wonder what the most wacky One Piece like weapon is. I guess more like wacky devil fruits, right? Probably the jacket fruit. I mean, there was the cannon that ate like a sheep devil fruit, but I don't think that should count because the devil fruit itself isn't wacky. It's the thing that ate it. We're forgetting the fruit that turned one guy into the helicopter. Wait, who? Huh? Wait, who's the helicopter man? Don't remember the name. Do you remember which arc is he from? Some minor guy. Well, I mean, he can't be that young. Oh, his name was Buffalo. Buffalo? Is that the guy on Dressrosa? Sounds familiar. Buffalo. Oh! Okay, to be fair, I did not think it was a devil fruit. I thought he was just like that. I thought he was just like that. It's One Piece, okay? It's One Piece. Look, could you blame me? Can you blame me? Father decided to procreate with a helicopter. Hey, come on now, come on. Yeah, he sounded familiar because when I hear Buffalo, I think of Baby 5. There's a door food. Which one is that? That is not from the Water 7 arc, right? Is it from Water 7? I know some fucker in Water 7 can open doors or whatever. I vaguely remember things of One Piece. Let me Google it. Who the fuck has it? It's the CP guy. Oh! Thank you, Shiro, for the raid. Hello. Hi. I saw you were playing Limbus earlier too. Wait, spoilers! Ah! Spoilers! Leave! Wait. How far are you into Cattle 5? Leave! Spoilers! Leave! Now! Go! Look away! Ooh, alright. Also, anyone else that is, you know, watching, Shiro and, like, you know, is around the same stage as him, please leave. There are, mega spoilers. Big spoilers. No Lord Command, I do not believe in having bots in the chat, except for Seri bots who, does things that I am not aware of. I don't believe in bots. I don't believe in AI. Or, well, it's not AI, but yeah, you know what I mean. Look, why use bots when I have, you know, free labor here? Also, hi, Shiro's commuting. Wow, I am so bad at, I am very bad at, you know, talking to an influx of new people. And cutting your stream into 5 pieces. Look, okay, it's rough for him. You know, it's not his fault his stream decides to crash every hour on the dot, which is shockingly impressive. How, you know, routinely that hits.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
You're gonna be real. A /SO command would be epic to have. Look, you know, you're here for a reason, Phoebe. You know, free labor is here for a reason. Until, like, you know, I am held hostage and forced to add bots. It's, you know, it'll be here soon. Base Otis, I low-key putting in work. See, there's a reason why I bring her along. Also, I'm starting the story. Spoilers. If you set up and place a random shot out streamer's clip on stream. Wait, really? Okay, wait, okay, you know, I could be convinced. It would be a nice icebreaker. So I don't, you know, so my pitch doesn't rise by 3 times the amount every time it's like, oh, hi, new people. Oh, rip Shiro if that happens. Well. Now I am being convinced. This is unexpected of you fellas. You're gonna go play Persona? Alright, enjoy. I think, okay, I'm assuming there's a new game that came out because Shin was also playing Persona. And I saw, what? Shiro also playing Persona. That was unexpected of you fellas. It's a Persona gacha? Oh, it's new? Were you, of all sinners, to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode? Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me, I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hour for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Among us? Among us? Sure, I hope you have the stream muted. Ooh. Why are pants up? Why is my pants down for Among Us? Just because, you know, I am interested in Venom doesn't mean I'm, you know, interested in all parasitic aliens. Just in case, right. You swear you're just here for the vibes? Uh-huh, what about the spoilers? Look away now. He's down bad, down astronomical. Well, I'm not down bad, okay? False rumor. False information. What? Meow. I am not down bad. I am very normal and sane and normal. You know, after I said that, I had a flashback to everything, all my poor financial decisions, and maybe not. Virgili's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. Defending my rights and wrongs. Thank you. So true. Okay, look for it. Alright. For real this time. Spoilers! I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. Why is that? Because I am the only one who can hunt that pallid whale. I don't recognize you, bro. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Damn, everyone has like a color name, like red, indigo. Maybe like my rainbow scaling system was correct. What was it again? Roichbiv? Roichbiv. Indigo. Biv. So he's like, if we're going based on, you know, Roichbiv, he's either the second weakest or the second strongest. Color grade fixer, look, you know, we can't all be aware. Indigo, he's a color, that means to say that I at this moment am sharing a space with not one but two color fixers. I heard you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt its whales. Where does Vermilion Cross fit into your rainbow power scale? Well, Vermilion is like around the red-orange, right? So he's like either slightly weaker than Virgilis or slightly stronger. Depending on, like, you know, which way the Roichbiff goes. No, that's definitely how it works, you know? They're going, you know, in rainbow order. And as I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. Old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. It was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bow was devoured by the whale stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities. Normally observed in the outskirts. Of course, that's how these things always tend to flow. I mean, aren't you like... I'm assuming like the outskirts is like the super dangerous place, right? Since it's not in the city. So then how do you get reports from the outskirts? Wasted so much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, I know. Yes, and time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is headed. and I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it.
이건 어때요?
Got a plan,
라면
and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait.
방법은
And this is how we'll do it. Pratt felt silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군.
Oh man, all that thrashings finally sent you off the deep end.
내 목적일
I'm just
뿐.
going there for my mission, and the golden bowl just happens to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서 결정해요.
I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most.
제일
Since when did Ishmael respect my decisions?
무색할
Well,
뿐이에요.
from which point did this happen? Was it when I was like about to die? She's like, actually, you know, I respect your opinions a lot more now. Ishmael acting like, bitch so hard she can't decide it. Look, she had a change of heart, you know? Sometimes when you're like cornered up, you're like, you know, maybe I gotta change. And maybe, you know, during that incident where we got repeatedly thrashed.
그리고
Does anyone have a better idea?
나는 반대야.
No, can't agree to that.
정상적인 생각이라고
We're making a mistake by even
들어주면
entertaining that
잘못됐어.
barmy idea.
한 가지 질문이
Must ask you one last thing. Will you join us to fish red?
낚시.
Oh, Vergilius? Is he gonna show his power? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? I will say, okay. I skimmed a bit through the manga you sent me of Vergilius' backstory. And the only thing I got from that was he's a girl dad. I don't know. Bumgilius and show his power. Look, surely he's strong. Surely. I'm not experienced nor particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but are you for real? Are you for real? What is this? Other more important concerns. Girly pop, we're in the middle of the fucking sea. Where could you possibly go? So no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. Also, I'm assuming in the manga he's like not a color yet because he seems kind of weak. He has to take care of Karen, obviously. Very girl dad behavior. Very bottom of him. So true, King. Pop off.
잠깐.
Wait a moment.
기다려줄 참여하지 않더라도
Did you even read? Nope.
승산은 있을 수 있다.
Nope, I just look at the really cool pictures. And, you know,
충분히 수행할 수
the
있을
most he did was, you know, slice up a few buildings, you know? You know, like, it doesn't look like that much. Explains a lot of things you just said. Look, you know I don't read. I look at the pretty images and like, I see. Got it. Understood. You don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing this mission.
섣불리 포기하는
Yet I am still gonna defend you, for that is my purpose. Thank you, Pice. Thank you. So real. Never said I am. This is loud screaming ship won't do in a hunt for the pallid whale. Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud. To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. Narrow and sturdy boat. Are we back on the little dinghy for 12?
그러게.
If Vergi was with us, we can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it. That's alright. I'll sail in my own skiff.
낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면
아니,
No, that's skiff. It may not look much, but it's extremely durable. X-Core alloy. X-Core? Oh my god, is Elon Musk canon too?
혹시
I thought it was a social media.
가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Oh, Ponte? For tales of instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions. He approached me. I noticed in the earlier scuffle the clock seemed to have been you and your crew's lifeline. Assume it's a singularity of sorts. Will not work against the whale. So start now, get used to the idea. Ooh, permanent after effects.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도
Also, Hercules, please do something sometime soon, man. I I can't keep, you know, like, ooh, is he gonna do something and then be let down immensely, like the next sentence over. Isam, I go took one look and immediately could tell who made it. Look, you know, he's just that good.
붉은색과 내가 나선다면
Oh, I just struggle and the whale would surely go down, taking one of us with it.
붉은색이
That's why I would have opt out if Brett chose to join us. What?
무슨 말이야?
한계에 부딪힐 수
Yeah,
없다는 뜻이다.
that's limits. Also, I'm not gonna be reading out loud for a bit, or I'll be reading out loud for some.
한계? 지금 무슨 말 필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
So we have to prepare. Okay, and
지도에 그어진 도시에
oh, drinking time.
그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가 사람이 두려워하여
Thanks for the care package, but I gotta lock in. Okay, it's things are getting fr. Humans who brought us even to the outskirts.
그 뒤에는
Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding.
별들이 있는 곳이 있지.
Beyond even the concept of fear itself.
선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는
Fishermen seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
Let's be honest, God, it's
그
outrageous.
고래는
Real devours everything.
집어삼키고 재앙을
It brings
부르고
nothing but
다녀요.
calamity.
아, 자네는 먹잇감이
Prey
되고
once.
이곳에 있는 수많은
On this lake to
호수도
also devour summon
곧
calamities.
언젠가 중요한
You're
갈피에
so
놓이게 되었을 때 지금 했던 이야기를 나는 원래 조언을 해 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져놓은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mefri. Saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mefri. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? What I really want? What the fuck?! Gotta go take care? Alright, bye bye, baby! Oh, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. Very normal thoughts on Ishmael, yes. Very, very normal. Very pure. Not, you know, very normal thoughts. Normal, you know, wants and desires.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
That was... How close? What? 3, 4 more?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
See, discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were first to arrive at separate destinations of our plan. Something floating over there. Something pale peeking out from the lake. Island.
암칠 수도 있다.
Maybe reefs.
어쩌면 이번 호수는
Navigate it while avoiding to at the best of our abilities.
촉촉하긴 하네요.
뭔가
Be
느껴지는 것이
reefs.
있어. 단 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도
But it is such
있겠지만
obvious goal.
그쪽이
Man's ruin.
대략적인 방향이라도
And since
알려주시면
even the most general direction of the golden boat, please relay it to me. I can use that approximation to approximate its location. I assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진짜 그랬으면
Magical compass. There are peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. Oh my god.
온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에
결국 다른데.
I see. It's fake feeling. Sort of ship. We grew nearer to the island or a reef. Heavily silence descend upon the sinners. Sudden realization. It's this lake. Oh, there was an incompass incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy. The joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles begin to twitch on their own. You're happy? I'm assuming this is where, you know, the incident took place. And she's smiling. Maybe I saw extreme fear. Unavoidable horror. Oh, sweating from dread. Okay, that is more of a reasonable reaction. I know exactly what to do from here. Because I can't clearly see what's in front of us back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their size, all of it. Trying to avoid wild currents and find a safe path around the rocks. Understood. Otis nodded empathetically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship's rocks. About 350 meters ahead, minuscule plain pattern glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out. Archipelago of 3-4 small islands. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good, we've made it past the first rock. Texture was a bit different from that normal rock, wasn't it? It's not the texture of a rock or even soil. Just past the second one. What's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. Is this the whale? No, no, no. We're not sailing on top of a whale, right? We crash into the third rock. Creepy porous rock. There's a tree up there. You gotta screw your head out a different direction in the Great Lake. A loud shock, an ear-splitting sound of the skiff crashing and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Wait, that white color? What we thought were island rumble vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake. They're all part of a whale. I knew it! I fucking knew it! The colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. How the fuck are we gonna kill this? Do we have a bomb? I think a bomb is too little to do anything, actually. Actually, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this? Like, do we just like start repeatedly stabbing like its skin, like, you know, ants biting? And hope we give it like, I don't know, whale rabies or something? How do you beat up something this massive? Speaking of like beating massive things, look, it's not going where you think, okay? What is like the biggest animal you think you can take on in a fight? I think personally probably like a medium-sized dog. I feel like with the way the human body works, it's just... It feels like a glass cannon sometimes, like with just one bite from a dog, it's all it would take to like fuck you up, right? But then again, you can, you know... I don't know. What am I talking about? What is like the biggest animal you can take on in the fight, like size-wise? I had this conversation earlier, and I think like for most people it would be like, you know, roughly a medium-sized dog, right? I don't... Yeah, I don't know any like other animals. Depends on the breed. I guess so. Yeah, I guess some like breeds. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, you know, some of them are big but not very aggressive. Interesting.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
I feel like Numbers is also a weird thing. I feel like I can take on 1 goose, but not 3.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Like 1, 2 is probably like easy. 1 to 2 goose, but the 3rd goose will fuck me up.
받아볼 텐가.
You think you can take on a monkey in a fight? The thing is, monkeys that I usually see are pretty small, so I definitely think you could.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Unless you're like, you know, thinking of like, I don't know, bigger monkeys. Like the monkeys I'm thinking of, at least where I live, is like, I don't know, like the height of my monitor? They're pretty small. Average male-sized monkey. Let me see. I would die. I think you got it. I think you can take on an average male-sized monkey. Like, I mean, you would die after, but yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like it's possible. Maybe I'm like overestimating, you know, the power of man here, or I'm like thinking of different monkeys.
이것밖에 못하나. 받아볼 텐가. 어머니 잠들어. 총알값 아까울 놈. 죄인인가? 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Jesus, it's almost been 4 hours already.
좋아.
I get it now. All these rocks were actually whales. That mermaids pop out of those pores. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I think I still have some energy left. I got hit with the second wind, you know. Let's cut around it. I think I'm too invested in the story to stop now. Like, not big energy, but you know, I'm just too invested to stop now. This is hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden.
그럴 리가 있나요?
Of course not.
알고 있는 게
It's the only method I know. Better be ready to explain what's going on. Furious. Wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Okay, I like this. After, like, you know, she took charge for a bit, everyone is now like, you know, I guess waiting for her opinions and waiting for her, like, you know, command. I like this. I like this new development. Ishmael, and I was too, of course.
저도 이걸
I also
진짜
didn't
하게 될 줄은
think I'd
몰랐는데
actually be doing this.
전설 같은
Well,
이야기였죠.
so there's this legend-like tale.
쇠호수를 떠들고
Each lake of the
여기를
great
가전 삼는 사람들이 많은
lake has its own culture, with many wandering and
호수의
choosing to call those places their
종류가
homes.
할까요?
So naturally, there are as many tales as there are
다른
lakes.
사람들에게는
But there's one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, like the legends of old.
이 부유한
The legend of the gloomy gray lake of
잭
waiting
피터스.
and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of the lake, passing it down for
물가락에
years
맞춰
upon
불려
years.
폐허에 숨겨져 있는 공간을 열기 위해 두드려라.
Doom and hew deep veiled path to misty seas.
창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해
Beg gloom
고래들을
and let
오게 해라.
whales draw their pearls in search of pallid
저참
hue.
고래의 울음소리에
Whom shall thy mist path heeding the weeping whales? Damn, bro, a poet.
지금처럼
It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them,
깨워서
draw out and hunt their
모두를
mermaids,
다 잡으면
and the path to the pallid whale should clear of the mist.
그러니까
You really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? I didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but are you stupid? I feel like you say that a lot though. Listen, what does waking up whales have to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no? It discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This is truly a rare experience indeed. Well, Foss, look. Shut up, smartass. I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? I think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this place works, okay? You have to accept that.
좋아. 그건 네 말이
So the city, as outlandish as they are.
그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙.
Something so absurd. Years ago, when a young, stupid but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most fortunate opportunity. I swear to God. Ishmael is so PMO, pissing me off. Look, let her cook, okay? She's been in the sea. She knows what she's talking about. Let her cook. Let her cook. The most unfortunate of witnessing this very legend. Because that's how saw the pallid whale. You already let her cook on your account once? Oh, what happened? Ooh. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Pies, I think... I think you're, I think they added you in the game. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like any of this. But I know you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. Can also accept your explanation, but from now, I would appreciate if you share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. She just low-key pisses me off with her behavior. I mean, fair enough, I can see that. She is, at least for, well, I mean, it is her cattle. But she's like very like, you don't know shit, okay, I was here. Trust me, FR. Like, just trust me. But I mean, I feel like if I were in her shoes, it would be like, tough to explain. I don't know, I'm letting her cook, okay? Look, there's gotta be something more. We'll try. In a way, I am relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Oh, I think yeah, let's go find our next whale. As executive manager. All aboard. Truly, the ocean's mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale, singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the grey sea. Finally. Look, she's just being a girl boss, alright? Let her cook, I say. Ooh, two more. The weather here is quite hostile. The salt was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Ishmael is a girly pop that just had a bad day for real? What? Well, it seems like she's a girly pop that had multiple bad days, Ugh. She's just a girly pop who wants to, commit some acts of violence, We've all been there, The winds have begun to sway the boat. Slay, literally. Yi Sang's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? Well, I feel like, you know, this one is a little bit harder, considering I don't think we've ever fought anything this massive. Like, you know, what are you even gonna do here, man? Alright, heading into the zone.
보스의 파도는
Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의
I don't know the laws of the lake, nor its waves.
해무가 열리는 모습. 그 안에
Massive low taper fate? Huh?
기억이 있지만
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
우리 실제하는 모습을
The rest of it, all I remember is that captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life,
남아 있어요.
and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
그럼
We'll have to face everything head on.
파도가 오면
As if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가 나타나
Even the whale.
아직까지는
Signs of that whale yet though.
조용하네요.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This I don't know any like reasonable way they're gonna beat this whale. I feel like, you know, they're gonna pull some, you know, weird reason they beat it. I don't know. I can't see a good way where they can beat the whale up.
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이
As image photo, Luffy would one-shot the whale with his Gomu Gomu no pistol. Hey, come on, man. He's already punched enough whales in his life, okay? Leave him alone, okay? I don't think he wants to, you know, make any, you know, have any more misunderstandings with whales. Just let the elder solo it? No. We gotta cook, you know? Ishmael's gotta get her... Well, Ishmael is not after the whale, but, you know, the captain. The fact that it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Look, we at least have to, you know, get the credit in the project, you know? Like a footnote. Everyone was tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
뭔가요? 뭔가 길
Oh yeah, he's scared of the punching a hole inside eye of the whale and remembering his mother, my bad gag. Like, hey, come on, leave the boot out of this. Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다.
A close approach is recommended. I have a light source. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Result got up the lantern and pointed towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
Hey, what's this? There's several of them. What are they for? Lighthouses?
그렇게
You can kind of see that. You remember seeing like anything like that? You would have a hazy recollection of it. I've seen it before. Someone built lighthouses on top of the whale?
이스마엘 양 안색이
Face has grown rather pale. It can be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago, and she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군.
I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is terrifying realization.
그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될
What do you mean? Just tell me!
저건 헤일인가? 정원 잡을 수
Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that? Wait. Can I look at that again? Let me look at it again. Fuck. So, let's deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. Lucky. There was a high chance that the falling vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Solos down there. Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed. Have everyone, but we just saw down there where they weren't lighthouses. Tales of colossal whales?
진짜
What?
그만하시네 이거. 고래라는 게 저 따위로
Go
생긴
back to the
거였다는
time where I
걸
didn't know what the whales really looked like. Show me, man! I just want to see.
고래들이 잠들면 그래.
Yeah, they're deep in the water.
잠들고 있으면
Oh wait, this is like the Sea Kings. I see. Sometimes on the surface, but
이 소란
So we-
싸움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
commotion. The whales are waking up. Finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm and the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
흑빛 노인이 작전대로
The indigo
무사히
elder made it
합류했다면
here as we planned. Hey, Don, chill! Is that the whale? We didn't even have time to wonder for a second about what Don was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single wave we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make her salt gape with plain
여기까지
bewilderment.
작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
So things aren't going according to plan. We'll have to do our part.
저기, 저기.
Oh! There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whale. We look like a bunch of stupid people on this like small ass raft. Look at us squeezing in there. Hard as the pale death, its height, thick with scar tissue. Some particularly scarred.
역시
Yes.
그 사람의 말이 맞았어.
Pre-clock made. It's all still there. Virgules! Yes, we found it!
생각됩니다.
As always, the chance of success must be minuscule. Oh no. Ishmael? Huh? What the fuck? Go to that pallet thing. Full speed ahead, bro. Even Otis was swept in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael bellowing commands. Oh wait, this is the guy! Oh, he's here! Is that what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or? Oh no, she's going crazy. She's going crazy. Is it the captain? Oh no, oh no. Girly pop, girly pop. The skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale. Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
성공적이다. 이제
What? Gang? Squad? I don't like this very much.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만.
Surely, stab it in the eye, you know, it's weak.
것을 고대했지.
I think you mean eyes to eye, because I don't think you can see both of them at once with how small you are. Oh, the okay, a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
물고기야.
Here's your bait fish. Bite on it. Now you have no other choice. Biting, devouring is all you've ever. Oh,
내가
respect you, pallid whale.
살아왔으며
I respect that you have lived years in numbers I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will roll. Ooh. Ooh.
지금이다.
Roll. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat, swaying bow harpoon in her hand.
다시 마주치면
Been thinking ever since then about
무슨
feelings you
생각일까?
might pick up from the heart if I saw you again. This feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice. Oh, nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. Dude, the whale. I mean, the whale has beautiful eyes. Pull your pants up, pies. I imagine what it's like from the whale's perspective, bro. It's just living life, and there's like two boats of like very mad people, like, you know, sailed on up. It's like I don't know. It's very bad. Oh my god. And Nico Elder is chill. What do you mean? He's like, I don't know, man. His monologue was also kind of crazy. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But I once struck as though the body was racked with an immense, immeasurable pain. The pallid whale's maw opened. The air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
The maw's open. Oh my... Are we pulling a Laboon? Are we pulling a One Piece? It's like, I respect you today, but today you will die. Come on, man! Like, the whale don't know better. He's just trying to eat. He's just trying to live.
가세는
Oh, I will now
소비자들을
fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begin throwing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. Yeah, it kinda is, buddy! And so it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tender burrows as well as under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise. Like a droplet in sea, we melted into the unfathomless dark. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? Hey, looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Oh, surely Vergilius will show up. Surely he sees her in trouble, and he's gonna show up. He's gonna show up this time. He will be here. He will arrive. He will arrive. He just will. He just will. Am I supposed to? Okay, I guess the dungeon is like one big thing. Oh, no stamina. I feel like, you know, I feel like this is a message. You know, mayhaps I ended here, you know, no stamina. Look, it's about that time. It's about that time. Actually, perfect timing with the stamina and everything. Trust the indigo goat. I don't know, man. I'll let him cook first. I'll let him cook first, you know? So far, he's just monologued and, you know... Okay, he did beat up... What? What was it? A baby girl? The baby girl? Ricardo. He did beat up Ricardo. But we'll see, you know? Let's see if he can beat up the whale. Have you seen the new Yisak ID? I have not. Let me check it. Yisak ID... Limbus. I'm sure it's gonna be the first result. Minus 26 lunacy. No. It's about that time, you know? It's about that time. It's a sign. Fell bullet. Fell bullet. Oh, okay. Or a farmer out here. Look at the background. Like a target? Like a scope rifle? Oh, wait, that is sick. Wait. That is sick. That is sick. Ooh. New Yisak is so mid. Okay, but he's aura farming. Okay, let him aura farm. Let him farm his aura. He's farming. This kid is Biel Sang with a gun. Okay, but have you considered, you know, you're much cooler when you hold a gun? In a video game, of course. Alright, let's see here. Is there anyone you want to raid to? Actually, Rima is live right now. Alright. She is also playing Limbus Company. Canto 6! Wow! Wait. Alright. I will be shipping you off to... I hope I spelled this right. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in! Yippee! Probably, actually tomorrow I'll be playing Call of the Lamb, but I'll come back to the dungeon probably sometime next week. Early next week. Land the outro. Okay, look, you're putting too much pressure on me. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. Take care. Fuck, you're putting pressure on me! Alright, thanks for tuning in guys. See you next time. Probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.